Good morning. And the second day of worship on classes. We started with class 16, the West Rugby Boys. This will be the Barnware, Junior Barnware, 7 years of age. So I think we'll definitely about me going on and now going on to three. We have Casigua on the other side of the boy. We have very beautiful body. We just don't know it already. The church here today is Kitty Wadley in the Welsh Rugby Boys section. There's a very good class from yesterday in Woodstock, so we're going to the senior classes today. She's inherited from University. She's inherited with the fix from another Jill Williams, who's also a respected judge. And over the years, has studied by AGCs and their boys. Kitty's also settled on the seat at the moment of these chapters. She's on the first home graduate stock chapter and the Royal Welsh Strong Festival. Kitty also owns a youngster, he's up to Welsh Cops and jumped to work in the ponies after the horse of the show and show up to Olympia. The stud has enjoyed tremendous success in years and has been champion of many leading fixtures across the UK, including the Royal Welsh and horse of the shows. Section 8 we will have Juggles, left up, next to successful run, and first return. Do not only win the class, but the standard open champion of Toys in 2018. The briefing before we won the Curtis Supreme. Now the class Hammy Supreme in hand, with DJ Bingo, who went on to start Supreme and the champion. They won the first in hand gold medal, the Royal Welsh Show. They picked up Page Boy, who was named the champion, and the first gold medal was won last year at the Royal Welsh in the Section C's, and this is DJ Deja. There's a 3-4 who won the stock champion. The DJ Ponies also hosted championships at the Royal Welsh in the Rhythm and Harmony sections, and DJ Deja also qualified for the Nice Fancy final last year, most placed in the final. 5 DJ ponies who qualified for the Royal International Horse Show, including 4 in the Open Boston Royal in classes. Kitty observed several new shows and observed the sections after the fair. She'd like to honour this moment to another Jill, as she started with University but never got the opportunity to judge her. So I'd like to wish the team all the best in the second year judging in the senior classes in the Welsh Rugby Boys section.
Wel, bod y da iawn I chi gyd. Ac yn hanol y prif gylch heddiw fydd Siôn ein gorwelio at un o'r chafbwynt I chanfwyntiau'r sioe, sef beirniadu y cofiau Cymreig. Well, a very good morning to you all, and in the middle of the main ring today, we turn our eyes to the judging of the senior Welsh Cob. Starting, of course, this morning with class number 86, the Baron Mayor o Gelding. There are 30 entries and 20 forward at the moment. Y dosbarth cyntaf, yng nghanol y prif gylch ar gyfer beirniadu y cofiau Cymreig ydy dosbarth 86, y cesig sych 4 I 7 mlwydd oed. A byswn i'n licio croesawu I beirniad Mr John Kirk o Fferm Penmaeth ym Mhowys. Yn wyneb cyfarwydd iawn ac wrth gwrs mi gael cyfle yn hwyrach ymlaen bod yma i'w groesawu o yn ffurfio. Our judge in the Welsh Cob section this morning is Mr John Kirk, Penmaeth Farm, Powys. Mr Kirk, of course, a familiar face to the Welsh show crowd, having judged the section C's here before. And I'll formally introduce him later on in the morning.
You will also see in the section B's, class 33 making their way now to the ring on the Mengill centre side of the main ring. And this, of course, is the yearling colt class. The section B's this year have been judged by Megan Lewis from Ffrwd Val, Carmarthenshire, from the Cwrt y Cadno stud. Felly, croeso cynnes iawn I chi yma i'r sioe frenhinol. A very warm welcome to you to the Royal Welsh Show on your first day of judging. Megan is an experienced judge and a winner here at the Royal Welsh Show. A geography teacher who has since retired and is probably particularly famous for her travels on horseback all the way from China to London. Approximately 5,000 miles in 4 years, coinciding with the Olympic journey from the Beijing Olympics to the London Olympics, starting back in 2008. We wish you a very successful day of judging. Gobeithio wir fyddwch chi'n mwynhau efo ni yma yn y sioe frenhinol. Felly, yn cychwyn hefo dosbarth 33, yr ybolion blwydd yn Merlod Cymreig, yr adran B.
Yes, sorry, Matt on 5. Can I have my external touchbacks ready? If you can mention it to... Hydrogen, Matt on 5.
Yeah.
We have the first result today. This is the rest of the morning section. So, can I get it? The Bolema, and then I'm going to play. That's the one we're second right. The first class result is about 47 years old. We're going to the body and starting up with presents. And first year we went to 216. This is Hope Starbucks, property Sam Mosley. In second is 211, Broken Legal, property of Alison Jones. Third is 215, Golden Valley Cowgirl, owned by Lucy Morris and sold by Jen Morris. Fourth was 202, Bingo House Girl, sold by Jim Owen. Fifth was 202, Claire Sophia, property of Jones with Hinderseer, sold by Thomas Jones. And sixth was 50 pounds, Thomas Pilot and property S. Roberts International. So congratulations to the Thomas Pilot winner. We've got started now for Cassidwan, the second round. I can tell you the drawing player, Sam Mosley, of Hope Starbucks. So that you can have it on here. The third drawing player, an iron guy we, and Sunday guy Pip, the very guy Jim guy, the men guy, and the president guy. So congratulations to the Hope Starbucks. The property of Sam Mosley. So we're ready to go on to the next class. This is the class 17. This is the Barry Mary Gelling 8-year-old and over. So it's going to go down now with Professor Dosbarth Gunter, Cassidwan, Ulful, and Boston.
dyna ni felly yng nghanol y prif gylch yn ysgwell gyntaf y Coleg Cymreig bore yma ar gyfer y cysylltu neu adeg 47 oed. Mae'r beirniad Mr Kirk wedi dod i ganlyniad and in the middle of the ring. The first pass of the day for the Welsh Cobs, class of 86, the Barnet or Gelding. Mr Kirk has come to his final conclusion, and winning this class this year is number 1025, Toby Newman and London Total Temperatures. In second is number 1003, Maria Pishala with Thornton Park Lady Pride. In third is number 1024, CJ Merrick with Brimford Delight. In fourth is number 1007, the Chalmers Families Gayle Elsie. In fifth is number 1006, John Bourne with Birthorpe Proud Mary. And sixth is number 1004, John Arnold with Dirk Sapphire. And we'd like to extend a very warm welcome to our sponsors here this morning. Ola Olavich on behalf of Greenlands Insurance. To show your appreciation, ladies and gentlemen, to the winner of the Welsh Cob Barnet Gelding 47-year-old class, number 1025, Toby Newman and the London Total Temperatures. Followed by 103, Maria Pichela's Thornton Park Lady Pride. Then CJ Merrick and Brimford Delight. Ond o'r cariad i'r holl gwir, yn ysgol gyntaf bore yn Coleg Cymreig, ysgol Bwyd Cysig syth yn iadwyd, Pryder i 7 mlwydd oed. Diolch fawr iawn i'r lodwyr ysgol yma, sef Greenlands Insurance, Cymru Insurance Greenlands, ac yn cymryd rhoi nhw o'r bore yma oedd Ola Olavich. A felly, da ni'n symud ymlaen yn hanol y prif gylch at ddosbarth 27 ac yn syth neu adfer 8 mlwydd oed a throsodd. So in the middle of the day then, in the Welsh Cob section, we now move on to class number 87, the Barnet Gelding class, 8 years old and older.
efo'r Meriod Cymru yn cael results now for the Section B's, the Welsh Ponies, and this is class 33, dosbarth 3 and the Galen So that's page 181 of your catalogues, and the yearling colts this morning being won by exhibit number 394. And that's the property of Rising Lead with Wellington Silver Heart. So we thank you for many congratulations to you. In second place we have exhibit number 386, Victoria Andrew with Bronilor Pedro. Third prize this morning goes to exhibit 384, and that's Janice Allen with Ithurni Enid. Fourth prize this morning going to exhibit 393. Gemma Livingston with Shana Havana. Fifth prize going to exhibit 398. Julie Russell with Bryn Reynolds Carousel. And in sixth place going to exhibit number 401. Gareth Williams with Moyle Madness Nia. It's a song of Kiara and Ariane Hughes. Many congratulations to you all. The class was kindly sponsored by Stocklings Ltd. A dyn ni'n diolch yn fawr iawn I chi am noddi y dosbarth yna. Symudwyd i'n ymlaen felly I ddosbarth 34. We will move on now to class 34, the filly or gelding yearlings. Felly dosbarth 34 I dilyn ymlaen efolysu blwydd neu adfer blwydd.
Os ydych chi newydd ymuno gyda ni, bydd y da chroeso. Ac yn hanol y prif gyrff ac yn y bryd, mae'n gwneud gyda ysbryd 87. Ac ysig sych neu adfer, 8 mlwydd oed a chosod. Ac i brynwch bod yn roi'n arbennig o dda yn ysbryd o'r bore yma gyda 29 o bethau. Ger bron y beirniad, Mr Kirk, o Brynton Thomas. If you are just joining us, a very good morning to you and welcome to the Wednesday morning here at the Royal Welsh Show. And in the middle of the main ring at the moment, we have the judging of class number 87, the Baron Mare, or Gelding 8-year-old and over. You see, and you can see that this is a very large class with 29 entries forward. And judging them today, of course, is Mr. John Kirk from the Doncaster with Wells. John lives just on the outskirts of Bith Wells with his wife, Jackie. And in fact, they have a remarkable view of the main ring from their kitchen window. They both moved to Wales 22 years ago, originally to Sennybridge and then later on to Bith Wells. And they've been here for 17 years. And they have two prefixes, Donis and Swan Hill. Mr. Kirk was born in London. His parents and extended family were in the fruit and veg and flower trades and had stores on the Portobello Market in Notting Hill. His father kept the horses in the mills nearby and rode horses to the rag and bone men. Predominantly, they were Welsh cobs. And as a child, John would go down to the Southall Market with his father, where they would choose and purchase their horses. His first step into the registered Welsh cob was a trip to the previous sale when he took support from Togo to American and Poland. And then, of course, he became further interested in the section C's of what was happening similar to early D. And in fact, the Doncaster was, of course, similar styles backwards. Over the years, Mr. Kirk has had many successes here at the Royal Welsh Show. One of them being Donis Cowan, who won the driving championship at the Royal Welsh and at the Welsh Pony Cob Society Centenary Show, which was held here at Bith Wells. Donis Cowan has also won the Royal Welsh Society rating on several occasions. His son, the multi-talented Donis Importance, has won the Royal Welsh twice and stood the Young Stock champion. And then Importance's son, Donis Turpin, stood supreme champion in hand and ridden at the Stallion Show, was qualified for Hoys and the Saddle, and of course stood champion Welsh Section C here at the Royal Welsh before winning the Thomas Sprightly Trophy. Showing them the Welsh cobs, Donis Rihanna has won the yearling filly class and Pedigree stood second as a 3-year-old. And they've been in the cards every time they've shown the cobs here at the Royal Welsh. And of course, the stallion Donis President has been a prolific stock getter of champions too. Mr. Kirk has been on the Welsh Pony and Cob panel for the Welsh Section C's and D's and has judged extensively at all the prominent county fixtures in the UK. He in fact judged the Section C's back here in 2014 when the weather was of course very hot that year. And the champion on that day was Coswell Gardsler. I'm sure that you all remember when we last judged here, he wore a very smart, clean, lightweight suit. And I'm sure that you'll agree that he's dressed as smartly here to judge the Welsh cobs at the 2025 Royal Welsh Show. Dwi'n croeso mawr iawn i'n beirniad ni yn y Cofiad Cymreig, Mr Kirk, o Brydfa Donis, a dwi'n gobeithio bod chi ddiwrnod wrth eich bod yma yn beirniadu y Cofiad Cymreig yn y sioe fawr.
start in the Parliament class, 8 years and older, the senior Parliament, and the 20 round down to the winner. This is number 240, Margaret Bell, property Martinara Davis Bell. Following second is 246, number 50, property Davis Service Affairs. Third is 360, the double, the US, 4 is 266, Becky, the Thomas, 5, So kemudian adalah Mustafa Ismail Sudirman Asubah Kita di Thai Philippine Adaya Thai Philippine Judith Thai Philippine Larry Thai Philippine Dylan Thai Philippine Alfred Head Thai Philippine. So sebelum mulai awal kostum mesa, so kostum playground kaset lagi, pedal study boy, so move on to the next class. In class 18, group at 47 years old, we're going for
And in the middle of the main ring at the moment, judging is in the way of the Welsh Cob Baron Mair o Gelding class for the 8 years old and over. And I'd like to take this opportunity to thank our sponsors in the Welsh Cob senior classes this morning, who are Greenlands Insurance Services Limited. They're a national retail broker specialising in agricultural and other commercial and personal insurance risks. Established in 1998 by founder and managing director Roland Williams, he's very proud to have established a strong reputation within the agricultural and business communities for offering market-leading policies, competitive premiums, and a peerless approach to personal service. And we'd like to take this opportunity to welcome the representative to the Royal Box today, Ola Olowich. Felly, ystod croeso a diolch mawr i gwmni yswiriad Greenlands yn gefnogi dosbarthiadau Pobl Cymreig i unwaith eto eleni.
Welwch chi fod y beirniad yn parhau yn dosbarth 34 efo'r Merlod Cymreig ac mae'n granadau'r gynifer o hanes wedi dod ymlaen i statlu heddi. Class 34, the judging is ongoing and it's lovely to see so many section Bs present here in the class. Class 34 is sponsored by H. Vaughan and Co. Incorporating Marsden and Co. Solicitors. Felly diolch yn fawr iawn i chi am nodi. Thank you very much to you for sponsoring Class 34. H. Vaughan and Co. solicitors specialising in estate administration, probate, wills, conveyancing and agricultural law, with offices here in Bidwell and Brecon. The firm has a long history of providing legal services to clients in Mid Wales and the surrounding areas. And H. Vaughan Law & Co. is very proud to sponsor the Welsh Ponies in Section B class and support the Royal Welsh Show. The firm is represented here today by Mr. David Lloyd, one of the senior partners, and David and his wife Jill have a keen interest in the class as they breed and show Welsh cobs, Section A's and miniature Shetland ponies under the prefixes of Dolder and Couture. Diolch yn fawr iawn i chi am nodi y dosbarth. Ac yn ennill dosbarth 34 bore yma, mae'n rhif 414. Within the class, class 34, in section B's, is exhibit number 414, property of Jan Jukner, Waxwing Party Personality. Felly, llongyfarchiadau yn arian i chi, many congratulations to you. In second place, we have exhibit number 418, Max Olsen, Phillips, Ilana. Third prize goes to exhibit 408, D11 with Killian Guyane. And the fourth place this morning, exhibit number 412, S. Alice with Castle Mead Dolly Lady. Fifth prize this morning goes to exhibit 419, and that's Max Olsen's Coulthorpe's Barber. And sixth prize this morning goes to exhibit 417, Nicole Wilson with Linsbury Midsmena. Felly, llongyfarchiadau mawr, many congratulations to you. And for those following in the catalogue, we're on page 182. And just i redeg trwy'r gyda'i yma os ydych chi am marcio. Diolch gwaith Mathyr. Robert Gymsar yn 414, yr Ain Robert yn 418, yn Drydydd 418, yn Bedwerydd 412, yn Buner 419 ac yn Chweched Borma 417. Symud ymlaen felly fyddwn ni nesaf i ddosbarth 35. We will follow on with class 35, the 2-year-old colt.
First year went to number 275. This is Voltaire, the property of the George family from Rotterdam. Second is 272, Abel Fletcher. Abel Fletcher is Sarah Rosabella. Third is 277, Identic Lalamise, the property of Martin Kirby. Fourth is 23, Carboy Roderas, the property of Louise Russell from Glasgow. 5 is 271, Prince Young Blue, Kenny Fell. And 6 is London Kid Hunsey, 24, the property of London. The Northern Parade, Big Jack Race and Fit, Iron Cross and Fly, Sugar Cross and Fly, the Grand Cross and Team, Sugar Cross and Team, and the Cross
Please show appreciation to the winner of the Senior Parallel Gelding Class, number 1045, London Olympic Road. Following second by number 1048, C&GP Granger Mixers, Scotland, Messia. And third is number 1034, C. Hector, with fourth is number 1039, Martin Cole, Swift and Solitaire. In fifth is number 1052, Nancy England with Daniel and Joy. And sixth was number 1058, Steve Victor with Nat George Georgina. Dyna ni felly canlyniad cysig hun neu adref sydd. So for you filling in your catalogues, we're on page 205 and 206. And first was 1045, second 1048, third 1034, fourth was 1039, fifth 1052, and sixth 1058. So at the moment, in the middle of the main ring, we have the judging of class number 88. The Blues mare, 47 years old, with four and the judge here this morning is Mr. John Kerr and Coniston in Bill Wells. Fe welwch yn hanol y prif gylch ar hyn o bryd partner yn y dosbarth 88 y Cysyd Magi, pedwar I 7 mlwyddyn oed. Ar hyn o bryd yn mynd am y gred y beirniad, Mr. Kerr o Adonis with Wells. And for you filling in your catalogues, the Welsh Club section, this morning we've been on page 204, 205 and 206. And if you are filling in your catalogues, the rest of the classes this morning, the winners in class 86 on pages 204 and 205 were as follows. First 1025, second 1003, third 1024, fourth 1007, fifth 1006, and in sixth 1004. And then class 87, the Baronero Kelvin 80 over. First there was 1045, second 1048, third 1034, fourth 1039, fifth 1052, and in sixth number 1058. Felly dyna ni gobeithio bod y cyflogaeth yn llawn ar gyfer bore yma nawr yn adran y copiau Cymreig.
As you can see, the BBC side of the ring, when you're class of Blue Bears in the Welcome to Forum section. These are the Blue Bears 8 years plus, as class 19. We just thank the sponsors at the Royal Show. The sponsor for this year, for Reginald the Ponies, STG Construction. They're a family-run business. They do a lot of work around the Clifton area. They visited the Royal Show for 7 years and have promised to sponsor the Reginald the Ponies. They recently started their own stud, called D. From this, be their own first three Princess Rosia. Which are a very good start in this show here. And also we have a great opportunity to acquire another long village cop, who's again a great success. We would like to thank the people who helped them to get to this stage. These are directly lacking in professorship and advice from the White family, the Harris family, and the Christopher family. So I'd like to thank the sponsors for the Welcome to Section 3, senior classes, the SDJ Construction, and also the sponsor of the Junior classes yesterday. So we're going to turn it up, a job, get on board, and I'll tell you around the play to SDJ Construction.
Congratulations to the winner of Class 35, the 2-year-old colts in the Welsh Ponies in Section Bs. This morning being won by exhibit number 431, property of Alex Williams, with ringside firearms. John McKevin, many congratulations to you. In second place we have exhibit number 430. That's Carolyn Thompson with the ringside Neptune. Third prize going to exhibit 424, Andrew Butler with Stowage Hole Amadeus. Fourth prize going to exhibit 429, Vicky Stevens with Annandale Private Dancer. Fifth prize this morning going to exhibit 428. And that's Sharon Roberts Hunt with AF Kirchhoff. And sixth prize this morning going to exhibit 426. The David with Sunwillow Esteban. And show the applause now with me. Show your appreciation as they pass the grandstand. Many congratulations to you all. And just to confirm those numbers for you, this is Class 35, the 2-year-old colts. Ar Dudalen 1 wyth 2. A'r cyntaf yn mynd i rhif 431, yr ail wobr i rhif 430, y drydydd wobr i rhif 424, y bedwerydd wobr i rhif 429, y pumed wobr yn mynd i rhif 428, a'r chweched wobr y bore yma yn mynd i rhif 426. Felly ffoniwch gael yn arian chi gyd. Symud ymlaen byddwn ni felly i ddosbarth 36. We will follow on with class 36, the 2-year-old filly or gelding.
And as the results come in the middle of the main ring, we welcome Maria Costa, a PhD student, who is here to present special number 89 on behalf of Aberystwyth University, which is the Institute of Biological, Environmental and Rural Sciences Award. So there we are then, class number 88, the junior broodmare class at this year's Royal Welsh Show. The winner there is number 1073, the Bath Family's Abergavenny Catrin. Second is 1083, John Townsend with Synod Rose Diamante. In third, 1079, Julia and Victoria Kirby with Lyra Diamonds Are Forever. And fourth, RM and R. Davis with Chloe Molly Malone. Ac felly diolch yn fawr iawn i Maria Costa ran Prifysgol Aberystwyth sy'n gyfeirio'r PhD a'n gyflwyno rhoddion gan Prifysgol Aberystwyth i'r cyntaf, ail, trydydd a pedwerydd yn y dosbarth hwnnw. A dyna ni felly rowch gymeradwyaeth i enillydd dosbarth the consistency, show your appreciation in the Welsh Cops, broodmare 4 to 7 years old, the Bath Family's Abergavenny Catrin, followed by Synod Rose Diamante, Lyra Diamonds Are Forever, and Chloe Molly Malone. So first 1073, second 1083, third 1079, and fourth 1075. Felly pangwch ydyn nawr i pawb o fi yn hwn gyda buddugwr y dosbarth yna yn y Copiau Cymreig, a dyn ni nawr yn symud ymlaen at dosbarth 90, sef y Cysig Magu Hun. Any pump o geisiadau yn dosbarth hwnna? Ac wrth gwrs, fydd yn cystadlu ar gwpan Brydfa Wengraeth. So the Welsh Cob section we now move on to class number 90, the broodmare 8-year-old or over with 4 at foot. And there are 25 entries, of course competing for the Gwendraeth Stud Annual Award.
Senior Two pairs. You are from the police. You can go in there now with Chula. In this class, Shabu. Following second is 02. It is going to be the country after this baby. Third is 08. Dr. Handel, fourth was 03. After fifth was 10. Lisa, and sixth was 210. After so what is this to over the 305? Hanya Shubu, or women, Senior Blue, so after the Korea, Kasipagi, which goes the Rostov, Kasaki, Devka, or Chika the Pit, and I, Chika the Guy, and Jabir, Chika the Wolf, Jabir, Chika the Free, Bimet, Chika the Big, and the Perfect, down side. So it is one of the other, the particular, the areas, or heavy side, and passing out the custom coming up with the. So if you student line now, the Costa and the time, consider the Napoleon, so moving on to class 22, the fourth class, and these will be the problems from as presented from the previous classes in the senior and junior classes. So class 22, the fourth floor, class 24. Here we started with the circles, so you can see that it's the body, the four folds of this now, and we fold on the three folds. And all these are produced from layers that are in the previous classes. So now we're going to now body, body il après, appena insieme a
wrth i fi ddechrau prysuro o amgylch y prif gêm ac yn yr Eisteddfod. Dwi'n credu bod y dau iawn i gyd a chroeso'r sioe frenhinol. Ac yn nghanol y prif gêm ar y bryd mae wrnadu ar gyfer y cysig a i hun yn digwydd. Just joining us around the main ring, very good morning to all. Welcome to the 2025 World Show. At the moment, in the middle of the main ring, we have the judging of class number 19, the senior pool mare class. And the judge here today is Mr. John Kerr of the Barristers in Big 12. And in this class, they are competing for the Grand Prix Cert Annual Awards.
We're reserved for the rest of the boys. Going on the grandstand there is our first prize winner in the Paul class. This is 316. This is Karandan Kodaki. Talking about protection 2 days. Temperature. Second is 322. Blue Watch. The top 3 and top 4 in the family. Commitment manager. Third is our previous, is Caliban. And fourth is 325. He's the still captain for Glasgow. Fifth is 328. Going by Crawford. Top 3 is Taylor. And sixth was the 329. Steve Williams on test fire on. So I think we're going to have number 1. Victor Chief and I. Actually, down and generally, she's good. Generally, she's out there. Good, she's out. I think good, she's out. Now, let's see what this looking like now. We're going to see. So, we're moving on to the team polls. And after the completion of this class, we will be moving on to Dartmouth Studio across the challenge the best pole in the national. So that we are all at the start of the we're going to see. There's 2 crosses.
Nawr bydd yn parhau efo'r ymwelwyd Cymreig dosbarth 36 sydd o dan sylw y Beirniad ar hyn o bryd. The judging for the section Bs is continuing with the Triothi or Gelding, and that's class at 36, page 183, for those of you following in the catalogue. Rydyn ni hefyd yn ddiolchgar iawn i noddwyr y dosbarthiadau yma, and we thank our sponsors, Stocklands LTD, i ddod yn fawr iawn chi am barhau i noddi ac i gefnogi'r sioe.
Yes, I
343. With 20. Second is 346. Picture uniform with Aaron Twitter. Third, 334. Third is Gulu. Fourth, we'll get to the photos of the Doyle and third, top 3, 343, Holly and second, Terry Twitter, Picture uniform, and third, 334. We will compete now for the swing, the others to CrossFit Challenger, the next goal. So we need to goal 23. So we will put one hand, I think our CrossFit, and I think I'll go there in that time and I'll play.
Ac mae'n ganlyniad I chi I ddosbarth 36. We now have results for class 36, the two-year-old filly or gelding. And first prize going to exhibit 441. J.I. and Joe Paddy with AF Atlanta. And many congratulations to you on winning the class. Second prize going to exhibit 446. And that's the property of Ben Spur with Kenya Angelo. Third prize going to exhibit 438. S. Palace with Castlemaine Airline. Fourth prize going to exhibit 435. J.A. Cancer with Millcroft.com. Fifth prize is going to exhibit 448. Aaron and Gareth Williams with Moral Cabinet Members. And sixth prize is going to exhibit 433. Megan Bailey Brown with Hamia Celtic Child. We talked about the other one for you. Many congratulations to you all.
School champion, this year. Roberts. Next up, with a free fall in that 30. Following reserve, with the free fall, second class. This was Taylor's third. We third. So that's what reserved to Holly on the World Championship in the CrossFit Challenger. So that the camp door will go on, and then on the 3, after that, we come back CrossFit. And Roberts, Nicolas, Napoli, Aurora, Stefano, di nuovo, Ciclo che Taylor Swift o continua funzionare. Se la successione Holly Robertson in the championship, full championship, a trovare la scelta di sé, a following Taylor Swift. Show about Julia Williams.
Dyna ni gallu canol y prifydd yn adran y Cofiau Cymreig. Mae gennym ni ganlyniad ar gyfer dosbarth 90, y cysig Magni Hi. So in the middle of the relay, in the Welsh Club section, we have a result for class 19, the senior broodmare. And the winners this year are the 1101. And that went with Cysgod Welsh Doll. Second is 1099, Dorian Lloyd Pathfinder Forest. In third is number 1100. Anna Thomas and Sarah Oliver with Quadrille Ladies Last. In fourth is number 1087, Simon Whitby with There we are, in the middle of the playground, showing appreciation to the winner of the Senior Broodmare class of the 2025 Royal Welsh Show, Anna Owens with Ascot Welsh Dog. In second, Colin Lloyd with Ascot Doris. Third, Alan Beard with Claudia Ladies last. In fourth, Simon Pickles and Mark Bird. In fifth, Mark Sisters, Ascot Bradford. And in sixth, John Ball with Sir Emma.
In section B, we welcome class 37 into the room. Dosbarth Trygged Saith sydd nawr o dan sylw Cymru and dan E83. So we're currently on page 183 of the catalogue. Class 37 in 3-year-old colts in the section B.
In the last of the boys, we have the Freedom Championship. Confirm the results of the 34 class for all the individual stone. So we'll see the confirmed results. So first was 3-4-3. We have 3 in John Roberts. Second was 3-4-6. That was Burton, Lannister. Third was 3-3-4. Barry Google, Patrick. Fourth was 3-3-7. Amigo Arian Wen, Patrick Rodgers. And fifth was 3-4-5. Brian Thompson, Jacob Group, Hannah 4. And sixth was 3-4-2. After Patrick Rockwell, Patrick. So those are the confirmed results of the 24 class 23. At the silver line now, the Pentapolia one, where they're all going to play. We're moving on now to the female championship. And we have started the section. And then of course we see the national constant gold medal. And we say the Pentapolia one. Tenaga air, aktivitas negara apabila kembali. ponies or female ponies on the side of the grandstand. Just compare them. We have the three pairs on the women's classes, and the judge has a clear police, the World Champion, and here the reserve. The players going around now, they're not going to play. I can say they're just not going to in those tired and the result in the last 24 section, female championship of Derbyshire, hitting with Malia Davis, with a senior blue man, Henry Ashton. So to tell the Caribbean, congratulations to the children and the female championship, with Henry Ashton, and followed on is the Jones family from Henderson, with the field three, who was Youngstown champion yesterday, and this is Friday Henry. So if you come down, follow the camera out, the team big Valletta, Fairley, and the team over the bonus time. So by winning the female championship here, they also win the last 20 concept level full medal. So tennis, technical level now. Technical level one. We are mega live or complete class on the today. Grazie per il show station for the female champion Royal Rush 2025. Hannah Chubu, the competition winner, Anita Davis from Fairley Side, Carmarthenshire, leading away there, and followed on with the field three with Thomas Jones, the Friday Fendi, she was the Youngstown champion yesterday. So the fifth one card there, the Australian or Finland or Castle. Nati, with the Rostron, and Rashidun, I think they were a few of the bonus time, Friday family, the TV George on the scene, the Levant's flag of George. So that is certain line, the Costa Pesa, so Costa by the way, so we look at the winner of class 26, and this will be Australia, 47 years old. Once again, going on the way now, the female champion of the 2025 in the national football section, Hannah Shaboon, shown there by Leon. My apologies, one of the runners is very well done because the last one was female champion. So my apologies there, Kevin. So after a women's class, the championship, the female championship, we will be moving on now to this stallion 4 to 7 years old. So after another hecta for the Lloyd, a better than that, with the Simran and Dave, and the East South Road on.
Gyfer dosbarth 3 now. The result for class 47, the 3-year-old colts in section B, Gregorian, 3-old. Ennill Heddiw, 9 Pedwar Pump Dim. Sadly Anderson, efo Thistledown Anderson. Felly Tom Gavin Arion Clean, many congratulations to the winner of class 47, exhibit number 450. Property of Sandy Anderson, Thistledown Anderson. In second prize, we have exhibit number 455. That's Powell and Yvette Zoet with Zoet, Montana. Third prize goes to exhibit 451, Andrew Butler with Hamlia French. And in fourth prize, we have exhibit 453. Diane Jackson with Army Little Emperor. Felly John Gavin Arion Clean, many congratulations to you all. And just to go through those prize winners again for you, for those of you marking your catalogues on page 183. So first prize was at number 450, second prize was at 455, third prize was at 451, and fourth prize was at 452. So show your appreciation as they pass the guns down. John Gavin Arion Clean and Ennill Heddiw Dosbarth 3 Pedwar Pump Dim, property of Sandy Anderson, Thistledown Anderson. Symud ymlaen felly byddwn ni i ddosbarth 38. We will move on to class 38, the 3-year-old filly or Gavin. Felly ddosbarth 38 o Ebelethu Tair Oed neu Aberch.
And in the last top section, we have the results in the quad 4 class. And the winner there is number 1109, F.G. Andrew, with a nice tough clear fall. And second is 1110, Simon Beatley's Tanner fall. And third is number 1116, Julie and Victoria Kirby, with Medgar Newbricker. And fourth is number 1117, Alan Keenan, Sarah Oliver's Bodley fall. And in fifth is number 1118, our sisters from Mordice the Editor. And the sixth then is 1124, Alan and Lucas's Holy Fall. And they were competing for the Muslim Albanizer Memorial Trophy. And it was great to welcome Dale Deacon to present the trophy for the best goal forward in class under 92. Felly, canol y prif gyrff, John Gavin Mawr, i'r siwr gwir, yn nosbarth y Bolion. Wednesday, F.G. Andrew, and Cwpios Gwrs Mostyn a Calvin Isaac. So there you are then. Show your appreciation, ladies and gentlemen, to the winner of the quad 4 class, the nice 50th ball, followed by Conrad Ford, and then Metla Newell. John George Henry, big congratulations. And now it's going to be Harry Weldon, the Oswald University. Bruce had we're now moving on to class 94, the fully forward class. We're competing for the friends of Japanese Awards. yn canol y prifgyrdd, o bwyo'r buddugwyr i croesawu yn ofod y lenni, ystod o'r amhwiliad ar ran cwmni yswiriad Green Labs. So in the middle of the main ring, we're now welcoming our sponsors, the Royal Williams, on behalf of Greenlands Insurance. We are the sponsors of all classes here this morning in the Welsh Club section. And we have a result for class number 94, the filly forward class. And the winner here is number 1122, John Bennett with Winrenthorpe Forward. And second is number 1132, Laura and Matthew Russell with Catherine's Dominic Daydream. And then Thorpe Fall, and John Bennett takes home the Friends of Jan Beasley Award and the Special Royal Welsh Rosettes. So show your appreciation, ladies and gentlemen, in the middle of the main ring for the filly forward class winner, the Winrenthorpe Forward. Followed by Laura and Matthew Russell's Catherine's Dolly Daydream. So the Colt Fall will now come back and compete against the filly Fall to compete for the championship Fall to win the Park Trophy donated by Parksted. Felly mae'r brebol ar y boles yn mynd ben nawr ar gyfer cystadlu ar gyfer Tlws Park. Wel, yn hanner y prifgyrdd, mae'r Natri Fios. Yn ennill yn Tlws Park, efo 1109 FG Andrew o'r Rhydfran maes Prithyr. Yn cipio'r Gil Wobr, mae Eboles o Ni fod John Bennett gyda Boris Mundford. So in the Welsh Top section, winning the 4 championship of this year's show is FG Andrew with the nice 50th forward. And reserve goes to the Killy, John Bennett, Mundford forward. Showing appreciation, ladies and gentlemen, with the 2025 Welsh Cup Champion Call, number 1109, FG Andrews, nice 50th forward. And the reserve, John Bennett with the Mundford forward. Dyna ni gallu campwr y bolion, y Copa Cymreig ar gyfer 2025. Dipio drws parc, mae'r ebol nice 50. Felly fydd yn nawr yn symud ymlaen at yma y canbwyntau'r bore yn adran y Copa Cymreig, sef y pencampwriaeth benywaidd. In the Welsh Top section, in the middle of the building here, we are now moving on to one of the highlights of the morning, the Female Championship, where they will be competing for the Welsh Pudding Club Society Gold Medal. The respectable winners of the men's classes of this morning, and potentially competitors from the Ulster Championship yesterday, will compete for the gold medal. As we come through on the pinnacles of the morning, which is the Female Championship. Welsh Pony Pop Society Gold Medal.
The first place is number 365, this is still ready to do. We've got the Ashley Rose. Second, 348, Carlos Field, Carlos and Sean Wallace. Third is Field 50, Finley Summer, Patrick Johansson. Fourth is 326, George Nevasami and Mr. 4. Fifth is 358, George Sendo. Gentleman Barnes at 6 is 360, Langdon William, the property of your Owen Roberts. So if we look at it now, see the original heading, and Gustav Name, header Saturday Roy, the Chief Pin, and Iron, Chief Hedarui, it's a great, Chief Pin. The Mary, sheep and prayer, the men, sheep and bush, and the prophet, sheep and so that is good line with us of yourself, so next class, we got in the Western section, it is 8 years old and over.
In Canada, please give my great guest, Mr. John Kerr, Golden Madonius, Julie Golden, Amatrola, and then Hai. Sudah menurut saya Pencampwriaeth Benywedd Cofiaeth Cymru 2025. In the middle of the main ring, the judge, Mr Grandcliffe, of the Donisters Girls Wells, is having a final look over his female championship lineup. They are of course competing for the Welsh Pony and Cobb Society Gold Medal. So we've got the winners of all of the mare classes against each other, and of course the Stock champion from yesterday. All competing against each other as we come to one of the pinnacles of the morning here in the main ring. In the heart of oak, in the middle of the main ring, and the female champion, this year goes to the senior brood mare, number 1101, Casgob Welsh Dog, the property of Hannah Owens, and reserve goes to yesterday's Young Stock champion, number 936, the Charman family, with Gila Tywysoges Cymru. Dyna ni felly canolbwyntio ar bore y prif gêm Pencampwriaeth Benywaidd y Cofiau Cymru. Dosbarthiadau arbennig o fesur wedi bod yma bore yma, a dyma ni'n dod at yr uchafbwynt ac yn wirigol yn unig. Mae dal air Cymdeithas y Melod y Cofiau Cymru, a mae'r gaseg lag I hun o eiddo Hannah Owens gyda Casgob Welsh Dog, ac yn cipio'r ddilwobr mae Pencampwriaeth Stock Ifanc 2 o eiddo Bydda o eiddo Tywi Charman gyda Geiler Tywysoges Cymru. There we are then. showing appreciation to the 2025 Royal Ranch Welsh Cup Female Champion, Hannah Owens with Pastor Welsh Ball. And the reserve Italian families, Dylan Torresogas Henry. Dyna ni ydy Harfwyd y bore yn cofio Cymru. Hannah Owens gyda Pastor Welsh Ball yn digwydd Will Wobber a teulu Charman gyda Dylan Torresogas Henry. O un uchafbwynt un arall yn canol y prif gêm heddiw. Bydd yn newydd gorffen gyda pencampwriaeth Mynwaith yn symud ymlaen nawr at yr meic iau. Wrth gwrs, mae'n i gyfer nawr yna i wylio'r meic 1, 8 mlwydd oed a throsodd. Yn o'r pethau sydd yn gwneud i mercher y sioe fawr mor arbennig yn mynd siŵr yn awyr hefyd yn aros ymlaen i yn noswaith 89 y meic 4 i 7 mlwydd oed. So we've had one spectacle now with the Female Championship. But we're now moving on to another spectacle we have the Royal Welsh Show, the Junior Welsh Cob Stallions. Class number 98, the Stallions 4 to 7 years old. So people try and have other people work for the most around the rock. So people play the club and opening around the school and we mind in school. Then we have quite a spectacle here in the middle of the main ring for the Welsh Cob Junior Stallions. As the exhibitors enjoy showing their cobs. And over in the section B's, we have a result for class number 13, the 3-year-old Peter Gelding. And the winner there was number 470, Henry Wainwright and Skello Silver. The second was number 464, R.L. and D.M. Miller Davis with Timeless. And third was number 461, Hollywood Ponies with Hollywood Valentina. And fourth was number 457, Southern Cabin with Pussycat Pixie Dust. In fifth was number 469, Charlotte Roberts Hunt with Rockberry Butterfly. And in sixth was number 462, Janet Jones with her envis Paloma Faith. Felly, canlyniadau fyna ar gyfer yr adran B yn ymwnesu tair blwydd oed. A dyn ni nawr yn symud mlaen at eich hafbwynt y bore yn yr adran B, sydd wrth gorlan 2,000 ar gyfer pencampwriaeth y stoc ifanc yn cystadlu am fedal air y Gymdeithas a Blues Builder. So over on the member centre side of the main ring, we are now coming to the highlight of the morning's judging in the section B's as we go on to the Young Stock Championship, where they are competing for a Welsh Pony and Cob Society Gold Medal and the Beildon Perpetual Tank Cars. So the winners of this morning will all come back to compete against each other.
And the final class has been decided at this year's show, Rubber Show. This is Stallion 8 years older in the Welcome to 40 section. And first here goes number 374, Lingards Road, Pendragon, the property of Josh Hampson. Second was 380, Yacefields Hiram, the property of Marian Morris, and Sean and Jen Morris. Third was 373, East Freeman, with Henry Skies in the Limit. Fourth was 382, Amadas Motet, the property of Kane and J. Scorey Sayer. Fifth was 376, Penrose Carlo, the property of Michelle Henny. And sixth was 381, Brigwentley at Glyndŵr, the property of Amanda Pennington. So congratulations to the winner there, and he's going across the grandstand. Josh Hampson, number 374, with Lingard Wood Pendragon. Followed on, the second is 380, Yancio Zira. Third is Penrose Sky the Limit. Fourth is Amadeus Motet. Fifth, Penrose Carroll. And sixth, Bray Gwentley at Glyndŵr. So that completes the last class in the Welsh Mountain Road section. We will be moving on now to the male championship in the Welsh Mountain Ponies.
And we have a result for the champion section B, the young stock champion today being judged by Mrs. Megan Lewis, is awarded today to Sandy Anderson with Thistledown Madison. Many, many congratulations to you. Llongyfarchiadau mawr. The young stock B champion being awarded to Thistledown Madison. And in reserve, we have exhibit number 441. And that's the property of J.I. and Joe Parry with AF Atlanta. Felly, llongyfarchiadau mawr iawn I chi hefyd. Many congratulations to you also. This brings the judging of the young stock section B to an end for today, with the senior classes commencing again tomorrow. Diolch I Megan Lewis am ei gwaith heddiw, and thank our judge for the section B judge for her work today, and tomorrow she will conclude the senior classes. Felly, llongyfarchiadau mawr, many, many congratulations to the section B young stock champion, exhibit number 450, Thistledown Madison, with the reserve going to exhibit number 441, AF Atlanta. As they come by the grandstand, they'll walk with blind field. If you ddangos eich gwerthfawrogion, ysgwch yma. If you show your appreciation as they pass the grandstand, and many, many congratulations to winner of the Section B Young Stock Champion here today at the Royal Welsh Show, exhibit number 450, Thistledown Madison, and in reserve, exhibit number 441, AF Atlanta.
Cyn sylfaen, pencampwriaeth Rwy'n adran meddwl yn ei greu, wedi cadarnhau y cynryniad, yn dosbarth saith unigedd, gyda a 374, yn Iafryd Pendragon, yn ail, 3-5, Iaithwyr Hiram, yn trydydd, 373, Penrose Sky the Limit, Cwplerydd, 3-2, Amadeus Motet, Pyned, 3-6, Penrose Carlo, ac yn chweched, 3-3, Bryn Gwerthu a Glyndŵr. So ni symud mlaen nawr i'r pencampwriaeth Gyrwain, yn yr adran yn y greu. We'll be judging now the special 28, which is the male championship at the Royal Welsh Show this year. These stallions, of course, will be competing for the Welsh Corps Centre gold medal. So that will be the male from Cystadlu and Claudia Gyrwain. After Cystadlu and Mega, I can compete as medal of Claudia.
It's now that we're joining us in the middle of the main ring here, we have the judging of the junior Welsh Corps Stallions. And of course, this afternoon, we have one of the highlights of the Royal Welsh Show, the judging of the senior Welsh Corps Stallions. So at 2:20 this afternoon, make sure that you have your seats ready for what is going to be a fantastic spectacle. And one of the reasons why Royal Welsh Wednesday is so important. Over the member centre side of the ring. We just finished the section B's and we're now welcoming a very special competition, the Royal Welsh Young Handlers Championship. And Lloyd will take you through the proceedings live from the middle of the ring.
in Forest Green. We have a result in the male championship in the section A's. And this goes to the 2-year-old colt from yesterday. And this was Fox Hill Farm Prince Cartier. The property of Mary Alfred. And shown by Mr. Mead. So congratulations. And followed on is the senior Julie Stallion. And this was 365. Springer Dragoon. The property R.J. Wales from Essex. So that's the very down. The shade, the better for the white. And for him in Goldbury, already in the dust of the Doy. So inside Fox Hill Farm, Prince Cartier, Performet or Meriafra, or Rojas. Ada tambah seranggaskan di sini. Ada key order dari Mahyai, Springer Dragoon, Roland Essex, akan kemudian R.J. Wales. So showing appreciation now for at the main championship in what now is 2025, the two called Fox Hill Farm with Cartier, and followed on reserve the Judas Stallion, Spring Lane Dragoon. So many congratulations to the owners and connections with that podium.
And for those of you who would like to follow the this competition, we are on page 167 of your catalogues. Can I welcome our judge, Mrs. Elizabeth French from the Foreign Stud in Wiltshire. And as you can see, we'll start with the champion junior young handler, and that's what will be judged now, followed then by the senior young handler class.
So we have the first now, the Canucks have the West African section. We have the female champion. We can see the two men. The 203 who is the reserve female champion and the top champion. And we have the 304 who is the male champion and the junior stallion, the reserve male champion. So these four now will compete for the overall championship at the Royal Show 2025. So that it's down now out of her, but we get to the lead. So, he can be there. And it's today. And then we Hassan Dean. And come forward for the one. The ball is high. And can be there down. After you walk up, the one, you hold doing, the one, you walk up, the one, yai, so the background, the level of the study, and the feet, the solid family.
is for those youngsters aged
And you see,
14
Judge.
to 16 years of age.
Alex, your judge, Kiki Bodley, has made a decision in the championship. And this goes to Taylor Davis and Richard Miller. The senior two there, and this is Tanya Shaki, and 5. And reserve overall champion, went to 303. This is Freddie Henry, Dan Jones, the officer, and shot shown by Thomas, the son. Congratulations to all connections there, to the winner, and also the reserve champion. So that's it, thank you for your today. We're going to see over there, on the heavy side. We have Richard Miller, and we have Davis, we have Kasaki, and we have Shaki. Akili Walker and Alex Edigion, we have Terry Jones of the Sim, we have West Tyre, Brian Kennedy.
Felly mae'r ganlyniad. We have the results here in the Young Handlers class, with first prize being awarded to exhibit number 7, Mr Tristan Bryn Evans of Carmarthenshire. Felly, llongyfarchiadau mawr i ti Tristan. Sut wyt ti'n teimlo?
Hapus iawn yn cyffwrdd o'n os ni'n ddiolch i ti ci Algar Evans yn helpu o'r cyffrilan so wedi bod yn siow i helpu fi partori a dysgu o'r siow yma.
Llongyfarchiadau mawr iawn i ti, dwi'n ti'n brysur iawn yn dangos y cyffylau hefo dad cyn bwysi. Ac lle ti'n byw?
Pwysau Llanwda, bod yn ydyn.
Llongyfarchiadau mawr iawn i ti. Many congratulations to you, Tristan. And in second prize, we have exhibit number 4. And this is Evie Bigley. And many congratulations to you. You're also very busy with horses. Whereabouts are you from?
I'm from Michael Church Estate, Hanford.
And you've been doing a lot of showing?
Yeah.
Great. Lovely. Thank you very much. A llongyfarchiadau mawr iawn i chi hefyd. In third place we have exhibit number 12, and in fourth place we have exhibit number 16. Felly diolch yn fawr iawn i chi tywyswyr ifanc. Many congratulations to you all. Thank you also to Janet Hardy, President of the Welcoming Club Society, for presenting the awards on behalf of Brian and Janice Foster here today.
And in the middle of the main game we have our result from the Welsh Club Junior Sailing class, and first score is number 1139. PJ Gray with Burnside Rebecca. is from London. In fourth is number 1134, Captain Andrew with Nice Land. In fifth is number 1150, Ian Roberts of the Last Infection. And sixth is number 1140, Robert Gregory with Brooklyn Lodge, Mr. Morris Star. Dyna ni felly, diweddglo ar gyfer beirniadu'r Cofiad Cymreig ar gyfer y bore yma. Ond peidiwch yn hofio fe gyd yn eich chi yn ôl yn prifil am 20 munud wedi dau y prynhawn yma. There we are then, the end of the judging for this morning for the Welsh Court. Thank you very much to all involved. But don't forget, we will be back for one of the main highlights of the show this afternoon at 2:20, the Senior Welsh Top Stallions.
And just to recap on the Welsh Rugby ponies, busy period there now with the handlers and clubs. We have the champion, Jimmy Davis, the Shabu, senior premier and reserve of all Welsh Rugby ponies went to George Hamilton Sim in the field of the Friday. So I'd like to take this opportunity to thank our judge, Sticky Bodley, for judging here today. I hope you enjoyed the experience. It was a busy few days here. So I think looking forward to be again heavy in our town today. And that's just all you got on board for the start line and getting starting. So thank you quickly for judging three honestly at the Royal Welsh Show.
Down in the young handler section, we now move on to the senior young handler competition. And this is for young people aged between 17 and 19 years of age. Yesterday in the horse ring there was some preliminary judging for both of the classes, where the junior judge was Miss Vicky Andrews of the Bronheiro stud in Powys, and the seniors were judged by Miss Daniel Everett, Coed Park, Carmarthenshire. And then 4 from the junior young handlers and 4 from the senior young handler class have come forward to the main ring to be judged now by Mrs. Elizabeth French of the Fodland stud. Well, congratulations to you, Phoebe. Many congratulations to you on your win. Tell me a little bit about the mare that you've got here.
So this is Wrinkle Martini. She's a homebred. I've been showing her for 2 years now.
And you've had a really busy show. I've seen you running around several times.
Yeah, I was showing her this morning and Shetland Standard on Monday as well.
Well done you. Congratulations. In second place we have number 27. And would you mind telling us where you're from? Have you been showing for a long time? You have done this from a young age? Oh, well done you. Llongyfarchiadau nawr. In third prize, we have number 28, and in fourth prize, we have number 39. Felly, llongyfarchiadau nawr iawn I chi gyd. And for those of you following the Young Handler competition here down on the members' side of the main ring, the judge now will pick her overall champion Young Handler. So this is where our junior Young Handler and senior Young Handler from the previous classes battle is out for the overall champion. Well, congratulations, Phoebe, our overall champion. Llongyfarchiadau mawr iawn I ti. Show your appreciation as she goes in front of the grandstand. Phoebe's been round this grandstand a couple of times today, so cheer her on as she passes you. Llongyfarchiadau mawr iawn I ti, Phoebe. You were here last year and had the reserve young handler. Felly llongyfarchiadau mawr iawn. A llongyfarchiadau